Heyo, what up? Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Hello, hello. Adriano, Sean, Hugh, Den, Morbius, Dan, Kevin, Phantom, Hype City, Thomas. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. For some reason, this chat window never wants to work. Something to do with stream elements, I guess. It just likes to not connect to chat. Morning, Thete. How's it going, buddy? Phantom, good morning. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Let's see if it'll kick into chat there for a second. It is not. That's fine. That is fine. Israel, good morning. Mark, good morning. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, here. Let us see. Maybe run a Type 1 hundo. Maybe. Recoil 36. Subsonic. Strife. Stipple. Yes. Sakura irons. I don't know if vital matters anymore, so we're just gonna put on sleight of hand. Quick. There we go. But that's a good question. Israel, how you doing today, buddy? How are you and the boy? Jacko, good morning.
Check your gear.
Yeah, dude, Jacko, good morning, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Chris Bob, how's it going, buddy?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Most accurate loadout ever? I mean, I guess any loadout's the most accurate loadout ever if you don't miss, right?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You just gotta not miss. Just don't miss, forehead. You know? Normal stuff. Someone said today that all the Warzone items we won't transfer to Warzone 2. Should be true. Should be true. Warzone 2 will be its own engine and all sorts of other stuff, so there shouldn't be nothing that transfers.
Is over. The real fight begins now.
Should be nothing transfers. Stuffy notes for you. For the boys, good. Still positive, no symptoms. Nice. Love to hear it, Israel. Rissa, good morning. We're doing well. How are you and yours? So bad for those guys in parachutes? Yeah, not great. They're not doing great.
Make your way to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
That is a lot of bodies right there that all jumped at the same time as me. So my goal today, whenever possible, is going to be to A, explain why there's certain directions I recommend going during certain circle closures, and then B, I'm going to work to be a bit more mobile while I'm fighting. I did get a little bit better sleep last night, so we're hopefully at least mostly rested to where I should be able to do that. Hopefully. Shouldn't take me as long to warm up today. You know, they don't get anything from panicking. Pint, good morning. Balloons are your rotations. So they added balloons all over the map, right? So most every balloon Most every balloon is basically a focal point for rotation. So whenever you're looking for an area to go, you'll generally look for the nearest balloon, as looking from balloon to balloon is generally going to be like where the game wants rotations to go. Because they've essentially enough tried to give you shortcuts across different areas to get to where you're going the fastest as you can. So like say I'm right here on peak, right? Center balloon, you'll notice there's one on each side. So this area is made to rotate out of all sorts of different ways. But so balloon from beachhead to here. So this is your rotation direction. So if you were going to be going from here and you're trying to get to beachhead, right? You have to just look at the direction to get to the next balloon. So this is your rotation direction. This is your cover. To get from here to here, this is your rotation cover. So you're just looking from balloon to balloon is how you want to look at how you rotate to an area. So this one, you're taking cover through this. From this balloon to this balloon, right? So you don't have very much cover here. You don't have any cover going this way. So you're actually better off not making that rotation unless you take the balloon. So what you're trying to do is the balloons act as segmenting on the map. So every time you're trying to consider how you rotate to an area, look at one balloon, look at the next balloon, and consider your rotation that is the best to get from one to the next. But even on foot, is it still usually best to follow the route? You're basically, what I mean is you're trying to segment the map based on those two balloons and look at it that way. Yeah, no problem, Pint. Yeah, so you're basically, it allows you to think about it in like a micro picture. People attempt to always look at the map as a macro, like a really large section. But if you look at it like micro cuts at a time, it does simplify and ease a little bit of the like awkwardness and learning curves of each individual, of like an over large area by cutting it down into each individual little areas. Before, there wasn't something that you could always define as like from one area to the next. And so when they added the balloons, they essentially enough segmented the map apart enough to where it's easy to like just like learn from each area around it. And if you don't, and another thing is that like if you didn't know the area, like say if you landed here for the first time ever, after the change, look at that, I could have my loadouts early. I could have my loadout sitting right there. If you didn't know this area at all, oh wait, oh shit, son, it gave me a different gun. That's cool. If you didn't know this area at all, you could always just take the balloon and fly back out into an area you did, you know? So the balloons allow like a quick escape from areas you're not familiar with. Best way to make your rotation invisible, do what I do, don't play Warzone. That'll do it, RC. How you doing, buddy? Rick, good morning, buddy. Why surprised me for a 40th birthday with a trip to Key West? Nice, nice, I like it. What is that gun? I'm running the Type 100. Type 100 and the Car 98. But that's awesome, Rick. How is it, buddy? Or have you got to go yet? Or you said great time. Nice, nice. Warzone 2, we don't have a date yet. Not really. Boris, good morning. How's it going? Thete, good morning. How's it going? But good morning. Morning, RC. Morning, Mr. Dramatic. Thete, Phantom, Mark. Hello, hello. Thought those were people. Well, I thought that was a person. Like, I saw it right there on the edge of that line, right next to that corner. I thought someone was just came up the line. Okay, so right now we've got center circle somewhere just north of resort. it could go a lot of different directions, so we're going to not assume anything yet. Except for that it's probably not going to end at peak. Probably. Can't say it won't, but probably. Start running a flipped a long-range armored grenade, close-range AS-44. Okay, nice.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy team is tracking your position. Gas is inbound.
I know you explained it before. What is the purpose for no rotating mini-map metal? North is always north, south is always south, east is always east. All that stuff. So no matter what I do not have to have cardinal directions on anything set up. I just, I can look at my mini-map and know always northeast, southwest. I always know northeast, southwest. There's no questions about where things are located, and I can make the best cardinal callouts and stuff like that from there. I jumped up, did not mean to jump up. Level achieved. But basically allows me to be the best teammate I could possibly be. Speed boost. Maybe I will, Sean. Maybe I will. Everyone is all on the Grinko because World of Series, the World War thing is kind of OP. The Grinko is disgustingly busted. I actually made a video that will be premiering today on the channel that is actually about learning to snipe in Warzone and why the Grinko is the one to use. Thank you, Swamp Thing. I tried. I did in that man's career. Someone's falling in behind me. So the only reason I knew that person was falling in behind me instead of just being behind me right there was because the high alert shifted from my behind to my left there, I think, really quick. So that means that he had to fall past me while I was doing it, or fly past me, because he couldn't have moved closer to me at my fall speed. So right now we're just trying to rotate to high ground from high ground, at least to where the next high ground is going to be at from the circle. We realistically don't want to give up too much of the advantage of being higher up in the air, which is why you also see I have a rotational balloon in my pocket. And yes, that's a balloon in my pocket. And yes, I am also happy to see you. Okay. I have no idea how people figure out where they are with the rotating minimap. I mean, part of it is I just know where I already am on the map. And the other part is it's just about orientation. I mean, once you know the map enough, you really don't need the minimap for where you're at. You just use the minimap for recognizing something. So like right now, I can close my eyes, spin, and then die. Apparently, holy shit. So that's unfortunate timing. Well, thank you, Cortland. I appreciate that.
And you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You showed no weakness. Stand by for redeployment. Gas is inbound.
But yeah, and so at any point I could take the area, close my eyes and spin, and then I know I'm at subpin. Subpin is the furthest east section of the south side of the map. So I mean I know where I'm at, like I know where that's at. So from there, all I'm doing is I'm using the things for callouts. Just using the things for callouts.
Back for more.
Thank you, Riss. I appreciate that. Undertaker, good morning. Halfway through the work week. Congrats. VJ, how you doing, buddy? What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Probably more. He's probably thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, probably. So I was just sitting there spinning. There we go. Machine gun mating call. Just fire a few bullets, see if people start panic firing back at things. Going for the casual 1080 and no scope, right? PPSH. What an absolute garbage tier gun. Like literally, he misses me for half of his engagement and still kills me faster. It's insane. Himna, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Morning, Postman. Good to see you. Oh, that makes me sad. I should try and mess with people before you kill them. You don't do that in my lobbies, Hype City. The people can actually kill you. You can't find ammo in your Warzone Dreams IRL. There you go. Johnny, good morning. How's it going? Morning, Paul. How's it going? Good to see you. My like is in Fire's pocket. He's happy to see us every day, Thete. Every day. Mossab, good morning. Have you watched the EU Warzone series? I have not. What do I think of cross-playing controller and mouse and keyboard? I mean, it's everybody's own preferences, you know? Let's see what the Warzone usage stats say right now. Let's see what the weapon listing for daily meta update is. So the PPSH now has a 9.21 pick rate. I just want y'all to know that. The PPSH is the 9.21. PPSH and Armor Guerrera are your two meta SMGs. UGM and Growl are your two primary usage weapons. So UGM, Growl, Cooper. Automaton, then Blixen, 3-line STG, KG. Oh man, that means I can use the Marco. Means I can use the Marco and Blixen now. Nailed it. Yeah, the PPSH has the highest win rate. Oh no, second highest win rate. The UGM has the highest win rate. Your two highest meta usage weapons right now, PPSH and UGM for win rate and KD. Which means I can use the Marco, of course. Fire rate. Skeletal.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Interesting.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Morning, Phantom, though. How's your day going? Mr. Postman, good morning. Oh yeah, Israel. Well, I wish you didn't have to be sick for it to be a good break, you know. Bryce Washington, thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream, welcome Firestarter.
Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
I think I'm still gonna go peak, just because I don't know if I want to be fighting fields. I kind of despise fields. Especially in solos.
Execute all targets in the AO. You belong to us now.
I did not mean to grab the villain token there. I need the hero tokens now. I've got all my villain stuff completed. Sure. Oh, really, Israel? That sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. The hard part about that is now, because you all are staggered so hard, you're technically a carrier until she's clear again too. Thank you, Alvi. Yeah, I generally shave it like every month or so, just because it's just it's not a lot of work. It's just a lot of work when I have other things I could be doing, you know. Need to stop grabbing villain tokens. Need hero tokens. Villains are complete. Gotcha, Masab. I mean, controller has close quarters advantage. Keyboard and mouse has long range advantage. Is really what it comes down to. It has been and it will always be. But realistically, everybody has the choice to be able to choose to run whichever one they want. Aim assist is too strong. It's just part of it. I'll have to go in and fix that Marco before I can run that class. But yeah, Alvi, exclamation point tattoos. Israel pulled it up for you. Well, yeah, there you go, Hype. then I recommend starting some sort of physical training regimen now, if you haven't already. You see that guy clear that hill?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You picked the right side. Smart choice.
So right now I'm just trying to find the Ikena that ran away there that I missed all the shots on because I'm a potato sometimes. And I appear to have lost him. He probably jumped already, took a balloon and got out of there. If he's smart. If he's not smart, he might be hanging around one of these rocks over here on the side with that laser beam. Someone just shot at me. Okay, a lot of people have now shot at me. Someone just did the strange device over there at peak somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's up there. And I got a car in front of me. So now we're just rotating to the car.
Active.
I despise vehicles, man. They have some of the jankiest hitboxes in this game. So I just completed the strange device now. I imagine that guy would have went into one of those buildings there. Door is open. Yeah, the helicopters are flying back over. That means the strange device is completed. Someone just grabbed a car. It's probably him again.
Gas is inbound.
Cars are so damn cheap in this game. Probably can good at the Kobe throw. I've always been pretty good at cooked grenades. It's just there weren't very much uses for them until a couple of patches back there, or I guess a season ago, they buffed it so it does 225 if you hit direct with them. So now there's a lot of use in them. But before that, there was no sense in running a frag grenade over a Semtex when a Semtex would instantly down when you stick them, you know? The other gun I'm running right now is the Vargo S right now. Last game I was running the Type 99 or the Type 100 with the as it, but now I'm running the Vargo S because I was setting up a Marco when the round ended. Okay. I kicked the hornet's nest enough there. I'm gonna make him fight.
Hostile dropping into the area. Enemy UAV active.
Don't like that. My aim was off just slightly. Nope. I lost that. Lost that because he started shooting me first, and he was bipoded, so that'll do it. Jesus, I lost that by a lot.
Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Rob, good morning.
It's going.
How many people are left? I mean, you can always see up in the top right. 34, it says. Thank you, RC. I appreciate you, buddy.
And you return to the front line. Lose,
Keith, good morning.
finished.
I didn't make the screen that. I didn't make my starting screen. I've hired a company to do it. Yeah, I play with Geeky. Keith, yeah. He is a good dude. I like him. Of course. Of course, yeah, there happens to be a guy in the little edge of the gas that I hadn't checked yet. That sucks. Elkie, good morning. How's it going? 21, hello. Been subscribed, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? They already said that they're streamlining all of the engines across the game, so that way that there's no more of that issue when the new one comes out. So you won't have to worry about that. So no more of that issue, at least. See, Hype City, have a good one. Oh yeah, Sean. Heroes overtook the villains massively already. Well, it's not as massive as it was yesterday, but it was pretty rough. It looked pretty rough yesterday. There's my villain's vengeance, and then I will get my heroes one, and we will just say, 7 days. I think I can do 75k in 7 days. If I'm only grabbing heroes, seeing as I was able to do 225, already. Oh, Scott, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Francie, will I be watching the World Series of Warzone? Probably not. I'm got stuck working always, you know? But yeah, most of all of Warzone currently is jacked up because of the mixing of engines and having to going through the mixing of engines and going through and having to adjust everything to fit into one was way too hard on the game. Did the bonus points for picking up hero coins expire? I don't know.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Wonder if this is even at all controllable. I know I'm gonna feel like a turbo sprint lord, but yeah. I mean, it's controllable enough for a close range SMG.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yay, 1,300 for truck parts. Yay. Sounds like fun.
Hostile dropping into the
Ooh,
area.
that visual rattle's insane, though.
Enough training.
It's definitely not a range gun.
Fight a real enemy.
Nice, Dane. Nice. Just spent 300 on RC car stuff. Yeah, I just spent 600 on tattoo equipment last night, so I feel you on that.
Royale. Be advised. Gas.
Oh yeah, Pride. Yeah, that's too much.
Proceed to the safe zone.
They're already squatted down. They already have people.
Payday, gents.
I just spent my immune system on a case of COVID. You did. You did. How'd that go? Miguel, good morning. How's it going, buddy? Tennessee, good morning. It's going good, buddy. How are you?
Enemy soldiers nearby. They're happy to have you. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
That door's open. It's not normally open. There's a guy in here. Thank you. Dude, didn't know I was there. Oh, you just barely heard me drop, and then wow, a single miss.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. They are ready to fight. Boy, you're up next. Ready up.
Hmm.
Win here.
Gotcha,
and you
Tennessee.
return to the battlefield.
Yeah, the
Lose and your fight is over. Prove you can still fight.
the
Show no weakness. Stand
I
up
imagine
for
the
your
UGM only has a little bit of time left, anyways. At a near 7% pick rate, and the PPSH combined with it for a 9.21 pick rate, and both of them sitting at almost a 5 on win rates. I do not imagine the gun will go unaltered for much longer. Not for much longer.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Keep grabbing villain. I need hero. Also, redeploy extraction. Pretty convenient. Amped, I'm already running. That's rare for me. Bagel.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shit. That's some shit. Again, this exact thing, same thing that just got me killed just a second ago. Was the game being like, you wanted to jump over that, right? No, I did not want to jump over that.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
That's my bounty flying out right there.
Target is down. Marvelous. You're losing ground. Move it. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Both of those should have been headshots. Rocket, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Like,
Location marked.
that should be a headshot. That's
Cancel
60
that.
meters. Oh god, I about fell off again. Oh, that's convenient. It's only like right on top of me. Why would I get a notification for that, right?
Enemy UAV active.
Nice, Master. Nice. That's great. So we're center circle right now. That rotation I made originally was just because I was chasing a bounty. But it's put me in a good spot, so we'll take advantage of it. This is solo, so solos comes down to a lot of positioning and, of course, you know, spacing for your weapon choices. So right now I have my sniper, which should have one-shot headshot two different guys in a row, but it didn't. It just busted plates, so it's whatever.
Nebula 5 bomb.
And then the last one I have is an extremely close-range Marco. So realistically, I shouldn't. Wait, how?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy dropping into the AO.
There should be absolutely, positively, no way
A Nebula 5 bomb is about to blow. Get out of
that someone is using a bomb right now, and I cannot move down. Jesus.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV active. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated in the area. Watch for fallout. Enemy supply choppers above. Take them out and secure the cargo. Enemy UAV active.
Did not mean to jump there, and then ended up with a guy in that hole. Oh, I guess it's only circle 3. God, the circle seems tight for the circles that it was at. So he literally dropped it at the last possible second.
Enemy UAV active.
Hello there, Abel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Let's go with 80, Israel. Let's go with 80. It's going to be 80, isn't it?
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is clear.
It is not, Dan. This is the car 98. Vanguard car. Bit coming in for the win.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bit coming in for the win for Super Hot. 14 months of Ember member. My dude, send some fire in the chat for a bit, please. And thank you. Thank you so much, Bit. I appreciate you, buddy. Send some fire in the chat for our Bitty one, our Bit friend, our Nova man. YouTube is doing its thing today, I see. Oh no, what's it doing? That's really convenient place for those things right there, blocking my exact site. Santhush, hello, hi. Corn, good morning. Off to work, have a great day, y'all. See you, Corn. Have a good one, buddy.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Removes my nickname when I write? That's weird. That's really weird.
You've got gas moving in.
It's a shame you say corn out loud. The stream needs more vocalization in the word corn farts in our lives. I don't know. Cap coming in for the win for the Super Hot 10 months of Pyromania. Cap, good morning. Hi. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 10 months of Pyromania, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, I got sniped at from up here sometime on those hills. We're still center circle here on factory. Really not a lot of places to go for that. So realistically, we're just waiting to see where the zone goes. Losing this point of interest would be a bad idea.
Buy box ready for pickup.
That's insanely far away, firing at nothing, which is weird. There's a guy underneath me. He just went into these doors over here.
Let's go here.
That's the zone. So he's right. He's over there in that somewhere. He's trying to snapshot me. Mexican Americans. That's funny. No one. Good morning. How's it going? So he knows I'm up here. I know he's down there. Realistically, we're in a pretty even spot, right?
Safe zone.
Fuck me. Good morning, Cap. Good to see you. It is definitely a rave gun, 100%.
Gas is right on your tail.
Only 11 people left. This dude just keeps busting glass over here on me.
10 remaining.
Someone is going for it.
Let's go here.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
All you did was save the other guy. Woo! From where? All the way out there?
Airstrike target marked.
That's your request. Cluster strike is active.
I'm doing good, Prof. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Find the big C, so only time will tell. Oh no, Cap. I just had it too.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
That's a shitty zone. So right now we're just rotating for the highest possible point we can get on whatever we're having right here. So we are going up. And now we're gonna have to find a car.
Gas is right on your tail.
So first off, that should have blown up the car. Secondly, the PPSH can suck it because it's so busted. God, I hate that thing. That's right. The other C. That's the right. Devil, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Appreciate you, Prof. I hate it. COVID would be a walk in the park. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Morning, Jonathan. How's it going? Hey, my report resulted in a ban. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Finally. Nice, Sean. You got this, devil. You got this. Oh, that sucks, country. I'm sorry, buddy. BR Solo's looking for a ping of 122. Cool. Cool. No eat day for you? That's not fun. I guess so, Abel. Yep. Right, RC?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Damn. Top of the morning, Mark. Oh yeah, Jonathan's a good place. Yeah, dude, Cap. You are too young to let him beat you like that. Thank you, Riss. I hope you are as well. This server's gonna be a mess.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gonna be a mess. Oh, country, that would suck.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war
Beat the
zone.
Chris Brown out of this thing. Like it. But yeah, 21 Dan Rawlings, thank you for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream, welcome team, welcome Firestarter. Glad to have you.
Battle Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
Nice, no one. Nice, I like it. Congrats. 17-day work streak. That shit's hard, man. Shit's hard. I feel you. I feel you. JC coming in for the win with Super Hot Pyromaniac, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac is always this fire. Or cheer.
There's a
I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat for JC, please, and thank you.
Glad you're on our side, soldier.
Speed boost and a Vargo on the start. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it, pig. That'll do. Oh, so this door is always open because there's not a door there. So I was wrong the other day, or earlier, about there being a guy there because the door is open. But there was a guy there, so it worked out for me. I hate this little area. I get so lost in it. The same guy I fought in pregame lobby. Wonder how long he was chasing me before I finally heard him.
Recon's inbound.
UAV beginning flyover. A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert.
Bunch of people kicked for an activity.
Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert. UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply. Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving.
Morning, Bratman. How you doing? Thank you, JC. Love you too, baby. Thank you for being here.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in one of the best positions it's been in so far, Jonathan. Turbo Marco, wee! And it reset my. It shows that my thing reset, but it didn't. Damn, that would've been cool.
There's a strange device nearby. Find out what it does.
You don't say. Let's give it a go.
Device is online. Hold your ground.
This is probably going to be the death of me. It's going to give somebody else the specialist token and foresight, and then they're going to come back to beat me. So, you know, there's that. Realistically, I'm not as concerned with AI as I am the people who are going to be falling in and try to steal it from me.
That was worth the effort. Enjoy the loot.
Like that. So I just, like I said before, I got him specialist, I got him foresight, I got him everything, and now I'm just dead. Morning, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Let the mayhem begin.
What an absolute pain in my ass.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
Because here's the thing, even if I go back and kill him and he loses specialist, he still has foresight and the advanced UAV. So I realistically have nothing to combat that guy. I grew it for another dude, I did. I'm doing well, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? I really have no way of destroying that guy. I could maybe go fight him, maybe. But what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up over there in a shit show that I'm not going to be able to cover. Because now that that's been popped, and even if I land, kill him, get my stuff back, I'm still in the center target area because I wasn't able to get out of it after I've already triggered it and gave everybody the information that was there. So now, basically, what I'm forced into doing is regaming over here, hoping that guy doesn't survive to the end of the game, which he might. And, Oh, really, Bradman? Nice. That's convenient, right? Speed boost. I'll take it. That's not a door.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Tactical nuke inbound. Another deployed.
Could have done that in my sleep.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear.
Back for more.
My problem is I don't know where that guy is. I just know I'm getting shot from that
Nebula 5
direction.
bomb has detonated in the distance. You've got gas moving. A loadout drop inbound.
Yep, that dude is staring at me from across the map here. I am dead.
Back for more.
Enemy UAV active.
No one coming in for the win with the super hot, amazing pyromania, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for no one, please and thank you. Please and thank you. My God.
Be different. Return to
Man, it's just to hide in the smallest box possible. That sucks. That sucks. But thank you, no one. I appreciate you, buddy. And then, of course, thank you, JC, as well, for the super hot pyromaniacs. Keep that fire going in the chat for, please and thank you. Please and thank you. God. It hurts. Oh. I do not, Garrett, unfortunately. I do not. Okay. Thank you, JC. I do. I do appreciate it. Start of spring. Oh yeah, my brain went dumb for just a second. I was like, how is it the start of your spring? That makes sense. Oh, nice, Bradman. That's awesome, buddy. That is awesome. Oh, really, country? That's funny. Wooten, good morning. FyrBorne, let's do it. Oh, no, but there most likely will never happen, Bit. That would be the exact same reason as why Warzone 1 is in such a shit show as it is now right now. It's the number of engine bending bundles that they had. How old am I now? 34. What coffee do I drink? I guess just black. Generally, pretty much whatever I can get. Not too particularly concerned with it most of the time.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
But yeah, I am 34. I just turned 34 back in July. I think that's right. It should be right. Damn. I need to bring my sensitivity back up. I keep finding myself falling too short at the 10. Can't remember yet. I never remember how old I am.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Oh, I got shot in the back of the head. Everybody running around with the non-suppressed Car 98 from Modern Warfare blows my mind. After 35 is whatever, I'm alive. There you go.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Was reminded mine is soon, but I just remember the year, not the date or the age. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. What is this circle? What are this circle? 35 considered middle age now. I think 40 to 45 is considered middle age now, because most people ended up getting to like 80 and something like that.
Primary objective is to eliminate all
It's
enemies.
38. There you go. So I still got a few years before I'm middle aged. Nailed it.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The average lifespan is younger now?
Soldier.
Younger than what? Appreciate you, Bit.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Lifespan has decreased for the first time in modern history. That's impressive.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. You're losing ground. Move it.
Won't happen again.
Dude had a PPSH and a Nikita. I was forced to have to fight that shit. I hate it. There is no ladder to get up here. Oh my sweet Jesus. Can I make this jump at least? Okay. Tricks yogurts?
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread
Of course I am.
carefully.
The guy hunting me is running up on the inside right now. Thanks, man. Love a satchel. UGM PPSH bullshit. Wait, can't wait for more UGM PPSH bullshit. He might go out the side door, jump the side, come up through the roof. Oh, there he is.
Back for more.
Get.
Oh, automaton Vixen. That's at least a little different. For sniper PBSH bullshit, yeah. Shit. Shit.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Of course you've got a riot shield. What the fuck? Yeah, suck it. Okay. Dude, really?
You're here. Airstrike
Enemy
target marked.
cluster strike.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
What? The absolute
Way out,
shit.
You return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier.
Bullshit. What the fuck?
That dude just happened to be staring at me both times where I was coming from. That's insane. It's today, so I'm assuming all the pros will be taking a lot of their fans, but might be a great time to play today afternoon. Might be. Original Modern Warfare 2, I lost to a guy with the name of Group of Little People, so I popped. So when it popped up, you were killed by a group of little people. Oh yeah. Nice country. Hopefully that was fun and worth the shoulder pain, I guess. He didn't kill me, he let me come back, he did. What's crazy to me is that dude must have like
Gas is moving in.
been receiving actually great audio to know where I was going to, especially during cluster strike. But he just happened to know I was going to jump in that window over on the side. Really weird. Happy Wednesday to you, Russ. Yep, they're all squatted up.
Gas is moving.
Gas keeps moving me out. Morning, Donnie. Good to see you. Edgar, good morning. How's it going? Matt Hatter, good morning.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
Requesting area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
One's above me, one's below me. So one's parachuting in. Might be gulag. My guess is my bounty's behind me. Ouch. I missed the last ping of it, but I imagine he's still down here, low side of this of the cul-de-sac. Thank you. In solos, this place is a nightmare. Every person is about to just completely converge on this place.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Morning, Adriana. How you doing, buddy?
Enemy UAV
Network testers make my life a whole lot easier, I'm sure.
Trail. You're
That's a
safe.
big game.
Gas is moving.
That nigga's good.
Scared him. So I still have a Mateo that I busted up that landed over here somewhere. Where's Westy and Broken? Playing with other people. Minority Report? Yeah, it's a good time. Minority Report is a good time. But how you doing, Smoking Stream? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That building up the hill is a dangerous place to be in zone still, so we're gonna try to move away from it a little bit. So at least I'm not in super easy beam.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. 10 are left. Keep the pressure on. A loadout drop inbound.
Okay, Hocus Pocus comes out September 30th. Yeah, the wife's throwing a party for it. Red, good morning. How's it going? So I get to be here for the party for it. That's that way. I want to have the edge of this zone right here because these rocks are pretty damn useful. And people are going to fight for these buys. Maybe. I mean, it's solos. They might not.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, yeah, Edgar, for the World Series of Warzone? I'll probably end up watching She-Hulk. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. I really don't get a lot of time to watch a lot of things. So I do generally just kind of like find something that the wife also enjoys watching rather than, you know, forcing her to watch whatever dumb shit pops up on my feed for a week. For and me. And all the fighting sounded like it was coming from down the hill, but I'm still going to hold the top. Still going to hold the top. Just the CGI on her sucks, gotcha. I still need to watch Miss Marvel. There's a fucking truck coming at me.
Enemy UAV active. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Okay. Both y'all bastards need to get out of here.
Shit, get down!
You riot son of a bitch.
Only a few others.
No. Were these guys working together to kill me? Because he's standing right beside Riot Shield guy.
But we'll be back to finish the war.
There's nothing more frustrating in this game than those Riot Shielders right now, man. That's not unlucky, it's just cheesy. Sucks so bad. Both of them shooting me. Restock would have been nice there. Restock's the issue, honestly. Restock shouldn't even be as strong as it is, but they decided to keep making it stronger to get people to use it. It's super annoying, Renzo. It's super annoying. I hate it so much. So much. It is so unfun. So uninteractive. Like, no other part of the game, no part of the rest of the game encourages you to you have to land a stick on them. Oh no, Restock is so busted, Smoke. So busted. Like, Restock is the issue the Riot Shields can even exist, because without Restock, they can't they can't constantly throw stuns at you. So the riot shielders, because of restock, exist in such a plague, especially in solos. In solos, you're constantly just trying to fight back against restock grenades. Restock grenade, restock grenade. You enjoy using so to rely on munitions? Yeah, but that's the problem. That's the problem. Oh, he was still a real riot shielder. He just he was using riot shields, restock, stuns, thermites. So that way, if he runs into another riot shielder, he can thermite them. And then he's running the Vixen. So once he finally gets on top of you after the stun, he just kills you instantly. Yeah, it's just so busted. It's such a busted combo. And I mean, obviously the game's over. Like Warzone itself is dead at this point. Like there's nothing like in the grand scheme of things they're going to do to it. So I don't ever imagine they'll do anything for it.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
So it's just sad. It's just sad to have it work like that, you know? But here we are. Will they take down Warzone 1 when Warzone 2 comes out? No, they would have you'd have a greater falling out than the fact that no one gets to trade their bundles or anything over. Because they'll be like, well, you can still play Warzone 1, you know? By the way, here's Verdansk back. Y'all been asking for it, but Warzone 2.
What happened again?
Yeah, if I were guessing, man, if they do anything, they'll just kind of turn back to Warzone 1. I'm glad he can see me. I couldn't even see me in that doorway. Buddy, good morning. It's going. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you can actually damage riot shoulders in the next Warzone. I hope so, too.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
They should have had at least a stamina bar original. Health bar might be too strong, just because I think that the riot shields busting would be. I mean, I would be okay with it, I guess, if you could like repair the riot shield with like plates. Like one plate gives you the full riot shield back or whatever.
Battle Royale.
But
Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast.
right is really up.
Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the car.
Apex is great. Apex is a great game. The problem with Apex for me is it sucks solo. Oh, I don't know yet, SpongeBob. Good morning, buddy. Though. Yeah, Apex is a complete and utter shit show playing as a solo. See, my idea for fixing the riot shields would be stamina bars, which is basically after a certain amount, it staggers you. You can't run, you can't move. It gets knocked out of the way, so it just discourages you from being able to sit there and just tank bullet after bullet after bullet. Can't beat them, join them. No, I don't use cheesy shit, Tim. Just because people want to abuse busted mechanics in the game and not have fair fights, it's just not on me. Oh my god, I think I just saw my character's like sheath. Oh yeah, what's on my back there? Oh, that's like a little axe. I just saw that as I slid down the stair and turned to the side, and I thought there was a guy sitting around the corner. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Sounds like he's on the roof. He is on the roof. He's climbing the ladder on the outside.
drop inbound. Gas is moving.
Morning, Jigsaw. Was hoping you'd say that. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, we are completely anti-meta here, so we do all the stuff to have fun, not all the stuff to be cheesy. That is the goal, my dude. That is the goal. I have to be honest with y'all. I've been enjoying the Vargo S after they made the adjustment to it. It is the kind of adjustment that the gun really needed. Overall, I feel like the gun's in a decent place now. It's definitely a more skill weapon than it is anything else. It's a good time.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, it's like largely a plague in solos, because solos you only can have one person shooting at you from any direction. Whereas in like duos and forward, like you just have your teammate shoot them from the side and you're like, haha, we got you. So riot shields by comparison are not balanced well for solos, but they're balanced decently for like duos through quads. And I can understand their like tactical use. Like there is some value to riot shields in this game. The problem is there's no counterplay to them for solos. And to produce an item that has pretty much no like counterplay outside of the fact of like, just guess you gotta build better, you know, is problematic. This gun feels so good when you land headshots. Doc, good morning, buddy. How you doing? And so again, that's why, I mean, as much as I would like them to not have riot shields in the game, I can understand their existence. I understand their purpose. I understand where they should excel and where they shouldn't excel. They just, I don't know. I would be even okay if they just disabled them in solos and then let them in duos through quads. You know, I feel like that would be okay. But in solos, man, they're just such a shit show. Such a shit show.
Enemy UAV active.
Austin, you've been here enough to know that I don't use a Zim. I don't know where you're coming in with that, buddy. I don't know if you're having a bad day and you decided to come in and bring it to us, but let's not do that, man. Paul, good morning. Doing great today. Good. Gonna choose joy. So far it's been good. Good. I've had two late game ones be robbed from me today, so I'm very sad. But good morning, Paul. You almost said broken. It happens.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
How dare you use the Cronus, right? I had a Corona. Did that count? A Cronus is basically a device you can plug into your console, which works as a translator for your controller. Basically, what it was originally created as if it's the same ones that if it's like the rest of them, they were all originally created as accessibility devices to allow you to plug like a controller in to remap it for like people who maybe only had one hand and can only use one side of a controller, or people who needed, keyboard and mouse assistance on console because, they had special needs, whether it's like cerebral palsy, or they have, they're missing fingers, or maybe they have an apparatus that uses like 1 foot, 1 hand, all sorts of stuff like that. So originally, the prospect of all of those aftermarket plug-in things were all originally made for an accessibility device. They were put in there to be able to help people who couldn't naturally play games easily to play more easily. But unfortunately enough, like every other device ever created known to man, if there was a way to use it wrong, people were going to do it. And so people started programming like anti-recoil mods, aim assist boosting mods, pinging mods, all sorts of different like game-breaking assisting device mods. So basically, it was no longer about, hey, this person only has 1 hand, let's help them play. And it turned into, this person doesn't even need hands to play because all they have to do is pull the trigger and it chases the person instead for them. I'm gonna lay down here for extra bipod stability and beam, maybe. No, shit. Tyrese, this is the Vargo S. Garrison, good morning. Jen, good morning. Solo today? Seems like it.
Enemy UAV active.
I got the down. Someone else finished my guy. Okay.
Enemy UAV active.
Nope, he just got down and got back up. Interesting. Solos should not have notifications like that. That's a bit busted. Doc, thank you so much for the 50 on the super high super chat, my dude. Send some fire in the chat. But it can buy snacks, and that's close enough. Thank you so much, Doc. Keep that fire going in chat for Doc, please, and thank you. For the 50 on the super high super chat, and JC for the 2 on the super high super chat. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe this will help slightly. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy snacks, and that's close enough.
It is. We have a sign at the house, Doc, that says, money can't buy happiness, but it can buy marshmallows, and it's pretty much the same thing. So I love it. So there's a guy in this build. Oh, there he is. Oh, of course you're a right shoulder. What else would you be doing?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. I cover your tracks. Enemy team hunting for you.
Man, God. And that's what I keep running into, Doc. I keep running into every riot shielder known to man. Every one of them.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
That's for killing the riot, the shield bot. Appreciate you, baby. Send some fire in the chat now for it's JC, Doc, and Israel, please and thank you. Austin, you got grabbed by the thing for all the caps. You gotta be careful about the caps, man. And that's not really a joke. It's more of an accusatory statement.
Positive ID on the bounty
A joke
target.
is
Let's make
two
this
guys
quick.
walk into a bar. Ouch. Making broad statements, even jokes about a person cheating, is just generally going to be inflammatory, and that's not the way. Because of the riot shield, yeah. Riot shields are a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass. Riot shields are a pain in the ass, and I really hate them. Just got looked at from the side. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Couldn't stand up, couldn't move, couldn't run, couldn't nothing. It was just like, brrrr, just stuck on that slide. And then I took an arrow to the knee.
You're in a gulag now. Survive.
But thank you all so much for the super chats. Doc, JC, Israel, I appreciate y'all. Must be because of World Series of Warzone. All the riot shielders? Maybe. I don't know, man.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier. Right up. You got your ass kicked. Return to
I hate that box so much.
We lost that one. Come back stronger next
It is so busted. Oh, I hate it. So Hazel and Cha-Cha are now both in the store. Marco, Cooper, Vargo, and Wellgun. Chili. I love chili. The paper was jamming. Oh no. That's funny too. That right there is funny, I tell you what. I tell you what. That's funny right there, I tell you. Maybe we just need to swap over to the 3 line. Not being able to get the one shot at any range hurts. It hurt like that though. Oops. Interesting. Run that one. Oh, really, Red? That's funny. Just found out that I didn't get the part I auditioned for in the play I'm going to be in.
Take this time.
It happens sometimes. And what you got to do with that is you know, try to give the best performance you can for whatever part you do get, and then try again. The Infinity Scope? Which one is that, Jigsaw? You got the Butler? Nice. Congrats. What's the play?
Battle Royale.
Have to go, Mallory. Have a good one, buddy.
On your position. Just start running.
An early jump at sub pen. It's a hot zone, and there's a good chance my loadout will be in one of the boxes down here, anyways. So I missed.
Targets are up. Take them out. We're happy to have you.
Shit.
Enemy soldier nearby.
So I was wondering if I was hearing my own gun reloading again, or if that was somebody else reloading. I'm glad I checked that.
Recon inbound.
UAV beginning flyover.
Loadout drop headed your way. You're losing ground.
Location
Move it.
marked. Forget what I said.
Interesting.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Still get to be the bad guy? Nice. Sound of music. Flatman and ribbon. Nice. Be the best battler ever. That's the goal, man. That is the goal.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Okay. So that's cleared. See you, Jeremy. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate you. Garrison, how are you and the family doing, buddy? I know you're still in here. You're not? Okay. Self-res faster. How's crisp? Well, the bullet velocity on the 3 line is better than the bullet velocity on the car, so that is part of it. The car is a little bit more aggressive, but if you can hold your line and hold your sight for long enough on the 3 line, you can generally make up the distance, make up the difference too. Full ammo. Auditioning for Rolf. I cannot even say I know who Rolf is specifically. That's a loadout right there. Yeah, the ADS is still a little slow in this thing. I even took the ADS barrel and stock. Still wasn't enough. Broken S space. Gotcha. Westy's away to bed. Gotcha. See how many lines you have? There you go. Marty's away to bed. Yeah, you got to be careful with those lobby websites. Most of them are lies. Most of them are lies. After one of the updates, they ended up privatizing almost all of... Who's your money on the 100K solo thing? I don't know anything about that, Marty. 100K solo. I only knew trios. But most of those websites lost most of their data because Activision went through and privatized a lot of the data whenever during one of the... There's an arm there? Just a... Okay, there's a whole body. Okay. They went through and privatized a lot of the data, and so you had to go back through and re-opt into it. And so you generally only see the KDs. So there's 2 different ways that the websites do it, because there's multiple websites. Some of them do exclusionary data, which means they assume that the average lobby is going to be something of like a 0.7 to 0.1, and then they just round up and around from there. And then the other ones say if the data doesn't exist, we don't pull it. Hello, Charlie. They have a solo YOLO. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know, man. All those players are insane, so it could go anyway. If I was betting money, I wouldn't bet my money on that. I wouldn't bet my money anything on that. But yeah, and so the exclusionary data ones, they just ignore anybody's KD who doesn't exist. So that means new players, new accounts, low-end players, or average players generally don't count. And then a lot of high-end players just never re-opted back in, and they just didn't know it. So you get really skewed lobby results. Random floating non-skinned piece of thing. Look at that. Something made it through QA. Those guys are overworked anyways.
Gas is right on your tail. Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
There's an enemy team hunting for you. Which means I've got a guy in the building right here.
Let's go here.
This is not my bounty, or not the person who's hunting me. The person who's hunting me is underneath me right now.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert. Tactical nuke inbound. A Nebula 5 bomb has been deployed. Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated in the distance.
Does Raven have a QA? I mean, I think so. I think their QA's back. They didn't have it for a while there, though. There's that.
Let's go here.
Did he leave? Yeah, he just left. He just left. Once I headshot him there, it was done. Austin Gamer, hello. I'm doing good, Austin. Doing good. I hate texture pop. It scares the shit out of me every time it happens. They bombed Beachhead. My guess is that's a pre-game lobby body even. I want to see the circle before I leave here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Don't particularly like it, but here we are.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is clear.
I would guess a tactical nuke is going to be a smaller zone because it's going to be used to hit something specific rather than a regular nuke, which is used to hit everything. Jin's lurking, always. Every time I see oi, 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 I think it's Steph. And then I looked over to see Bratman. One has military training. Yeah, there's the other answer, yeah.
Gas is moving.
So we just work our way to the top of the hill. Hopefully don't get shot in the butt or in the face or in the anywhere. Hopefully we just don't get shot. See how many riot shields are in here. Broken's now running solos, wondering what I was doing. I've been wondering what he's been doing. What do you mean? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Here.
I never get invites. Like the invites don't show up. I have to know that I'm being invited. What gun is that? That is the Vargo S.
Deu sorte, puta.
That's fine. Yeah, I never get invites. Oh, apparently I just quit the game completely. That's cool. Whatever. I was just trying to leave to the lobby. Hello.
How you doing, Fire?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing good, doing good. Fortunately, we had a full squad and they stayed a lot longer than I usually expect them to do.
What was that?
Fortunately, we had a full squad. Where's this guy? Ow. We had a full squad and they stayed a lot longer than usual.
I know.
This guy seems to know exactly where I am at all times. But you staying on for a game? I'll jump out of this if you are.
I mean, I'm on for another almost 2 hours, like always.
Let me just kill this guy and then I'll jump out. I want him dead. How does this guy know exactly where I am?
You just noticed the Thrustmaster? Tracer bullets are so
That's a
annoying.
totally different guy.
Yeah, they get on people's nerves sometimes. I like it just because the blueprint looks good.
I don't know.
That's the build on it, hype.
All right, I'm ready. Where are you? I'll join on you. I can only stay for one.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get things sorted because I'm flying in 5 days. Oh.
We've just been shooting stuff, George. You know how it goes.
You know what that means?
That you get to go have fun.
Well, yeah, hopefully. But just making videos, sorting stuff out, buying new clothes, blah blah blah. Stressing about things that I've already done, and then stressing about them just in case.
Yep.
And then getting to the airport and then stressing about things that I've already done again.
Yeah, sounds right.
Have I got my passport? Yep. Checked it 200 times. Just one more time. Just make sure.
Bonifacio, thanks so much for the super hot gifted membership, my dude. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, and it actually went out to somebody this time. They fixed. Thank you so much, Bonifacio. Ivan, enjoy your gifted membership, my dude. As always, this fire burns for you. Thank you so much, Bonifacio. I hope you're doing well, baby. Oh, I'm good, Gabriel. Yeah, no, I'm good, buddy. One of the guys
How's your solo's been?
I mean, I've had 2 games robbed from me by different people with riot shields, so it's been great.
Love that.
Yeah, it's all I've lost to in the last like 2 days on solos is riot shields. Yeah, one of the guys at the shop just found out that he has cancer, and so I just got the message a minute ago. What was that?
It's a good strategy.
No, it's not.
I mean, in the to win a game, it is.
No, it's not.
Pretty solid strategy.
No.
It is. It is.
It's not.
It is. It is. It is. Come on. But it's not a fun
Oh
strategy.
yeah, Johnny. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Did I ever figure out why it didn't work the other day? Figure out why what didn't work? Oh, the gifted sub? Apparently the entire system for gifted memberships was broken. Yeah, it sucks a bit. It sucks. Yeah, Gabriel. I think they caught it early, so I think it's gonna be okay. But, okay, hype. Have it going, buddy. But we shall see. Appreciate you, Israel. Well, that's good, Frank. It's good stuff.
We're struggling to get a game here.
Hope so too, bit. No, I had no fill on, so I remembered that, left that queue, and started a new one. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you. Oh, using a riot shield, yeah, that's always fun. Of course, that's how it works. Ivan, good morning. Thank you so much for being here for the 7 months of Pyromania, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Brad, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, actually, he's the colleague that was in my station with me through almost all of his apprenticeship, so I've been around him a bunch. So I already know I don't want to be part of either one of these, Guap or Crypto Avenger. My 1911. Hopefully you'll be able to see that quick enough. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, cool. It didn't take so long to load, or it took longer to get in there than I was thinking it was going to. Mr. Wolf, good morning, baby. How you doing?
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, it just sucks. It does suck. That's how it works. Took a screenshot. Good. See ya, Bratman. Have a good one, baby.
Enemy dropping.
Let's see here. Let's fix this. That one. Pine tar. Brace. Subsonic. Go quick. I need to jump down here and break my legs. Okay, that didn't work. Hold a grenade. Will do, Jim. The guy tried to assassinate me and got blown up. Rip that guy.
Training's over. Time to see
Rip
what
that
you've
guy.
learned.
And then, of course, they left, so it doesn't even matter. Morning, Mr. Wolf. How you doing, baby? Good to see you.
Battle Royale.
Morning, Breeze. How's it going?
Mark a drop point for you.
So
That's gas.
our two random teammates that you wanted left. So it's just us again.
We can do this, Fire. Let's have a good game.
David, good morning. How you doing?
It might be one of the last before I go.
There you go.
I'll be streaming Monday. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Where do you want to go?
I guess resort. It's the last thing on the map. That works too. Why not?
Supply box ready for pickup. Kill all targets.
Back up the hill.
Go.
Really appreciate you, Jeremy. That's awesome, buddy. But good morning, David. How's your day been, buddy? Okay. Fargo. At least I know how to use this thing right now, so at least that's
I
not
knew it was
terrible.
gonna go your way. Why did I go this side?
I don't know.
I was like, yep, it's gonna go your way. It's gonna go your way. Turn around. Turn around. Oh.
Next objective updated. Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes located.
You know, this Marco always feels like it hits better than the ones I build. Maybe I just need to build it for not as close anymore. With its time to kill not being as fast, it might actually be better just to have something with a little bit of range to it. Oh, I just had a guy fly past me here.
Check in. Make your way to the target.
There's a loadie.
Heavy loadout drop on the way. Gas is inbound.
Morning, Soroka. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, that sounds great, JC. That sounds great. Everybody loves talking to the bank. No way that goes sideways at all, right? BX, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
All in the safe zone.
Okay. No AR ammo. You've got one falling in front of you, 260.
Yeah. Just looking around. Let's make a push.
You never went and grabbed that satchel we got.
No, it's too far away. We'll find it one in a minute.
Good to have another hero on the team.
You guys dropping below?
Requesting aerial recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Airstrike target marked.
Got your request.
Both down, but
Strike is active.
I threw an airstrike on him.
oh, I love the American lobbies.
Yeah.
It's some bullshit.
UAV is
Got
out
the
of
other
fuel.
two in front of me here.
Resupply.
I'm throwing a frag.
Oh, he's done. Oh, he's dropping in. Oh, there's another guy dropping in.
There's two of them, yeah.
Contract time expired. Complete the next one.
One's right here.
Tracking our enemy. We're on the same team.
And then there was one that was behind us.
Yeah.
Roddy, good morning.
Oh dear.
His character's got scuba gear. Unless, oh, you're talking about broken the
Get that
person?
gear in there. Figure it out.
Yeah, I just don't have a lot of AR, so I really don't have like long range fights right now. But there's an ammo box here, so that works.
Yeah.
They have me ammo. There's a recon going on, 255. But good morning, Roddy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh dear. Where do you want to go, man? Don't want to
Oh,
get beamed.
There's still the 257 recon going on.
Go say. Want to go say hello?
Sure. What gun is broken? You say? I don't
In
know.
that building?
He's on the backside right here.
Tracking our enemy. Shots good.
Nice.
That's one less. I think that's the one that ballooned out.
Yeah, let's go field.
Morning, Johnny. How's it going?
Someone. A bounty or UAV. That'd be perfect.
I found a bounty contract.
Recon up at farm.
Marking a rally point.
Oh, we can balloon over to that too. And it's our bounty.
Have a little fun,
There
yeah?
you go. Plane coming to bomb us.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Scope enough sniping.
What was that?
His name is Scope Enough Sniping. I see him on the outside. There's two that I see on the outside. Three on the outside. One's down. Two are down.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
That's all of them.
Bounty target is down. Oh,
Still one alive. Maybe not here. Somewhere.
There's that satchel you might have been looking for.
Already got one man.
Okay.
Maybe someone inside still? Yeah.
Prime day
He's on my
T9.
right.
Okay.
Oh, he's a beamer. Oh, plane. He did not just jump into that vehicle. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. I guess. Oh my God! You started shooting right there. That is behind me again. Armor box here.
Grab this armor.
Cancel the
gas is
reloads.
right on your tail.
He's coming back.
Objective is
Oh
to
no,
eliminate
he's just
the
up under the
bounty
tower.
Leave us all
Guy in the
safe
sky.
zone.
He just smacked it in the ground.
target is down.
He actually said splat. Get that next bounty?
Might as well.
Might as well.
Is this Automaton Owen? No, this is Vargo Owen.
To it.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Vargo Owen.
Airstrike target
Allied
marked.
cluster strike
Close
arriving.
on it.
I put a precision on it.
Oh, they're gonna get shredded then.
I just got busted.
Precision airstrike missed.
He's in the blue. Say the blue. He's in the.
They're still in that building.
Oh, they moved over.
Yep, they're coming. They're going to take the balloon too.
Marking the destination.
Oh, really? Oh, he's on you.
Yep.
Oh. You got gulag?
You win this
I
fight
do.
and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Oh, stims.
Done. We're sending you back to base.
I got 2 of them calling out my position and a guy crouch walking in the shadow with a Rose 3.0. So
Your
lost that
team
one.
can pay for your release if they can afford
Oh,
it.
good.
It's been good, Dazzler. It's been good.
Where's
The,
the next buy?
The Vargo S got a headshot neck shot multiplier even out. So basically, it has one of the largest headshot multiplier hitboxes in the game. I couldn't either, Todd, until it was a little late. The gulag's good, the lighting sucks still. What'd you buy?
A loadout.
Okay.
Heavy loadout drop on the way.
I mean, you could buy UAV if you want.
Good.
Requesting area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Yeah. The big issue with the gulag now is the lighting. The lighting's not great, but the gulag is better.
These guys might be coming up. Maybe?
UAV
Which
is out of
guys?
fuel. Returning.
You got gas
below us.
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
One's in the sky.
Time's up. Objective failed.
Do we know where that bound? Oh well, we did know where that bounty was.
Yeah, they're over on the other buy right there.
Marked vendor.
Lighting the gulag's real bad, yep. Yeah, the Vargo's been feeling good. Been feeling good. It's a headshot
Big bounty.
required
Keep your
gun.
senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
He saw me from there. Really?
There's one further to the left, sitting in, like, laying on the ground.
I think there's a guy close. Yeah.
It's a crossbow.
You want to go to the right and fly off a bit?
I guess so.
Yeah, make more sense.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Unless I get fried out of the air. So you can't fly. Well, I couldn't fly because they shot me instantly on jumping.
There's a guy further up above them.
The lore in this game, there is no more reliable lore. Everything is all sorts of jacked up
Don't want
now.
to get stuck here. I feel like there's gonna be a team above us.
But yeah, the lore used to make sense right up until I say make sense. The lore was
I'm
at
on
least
the
a...
roof if you can fly down and get that big bounty.
Gotcha. Well, someone just went off the line right beside you.
Yeah, saw that.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
He's broke. He's gone.
One's on the outside in front of me.
I've just fallen off. Cheers for that game.
He's sitting on this fence in front of me. It's the same team we've already killed once. Another one, oh, that's you?
Target's down.
Okay.
We buy an ammo box.
That's what I'm sitting short on too.
Yeah. I'll go check the building. Make sure no one's chilling up here. It looks good.
Yeah, Israel. Yeah, I can see that. There's ammo.
I found a bounty contract.
Savannah's just as bad. I feel like everywhere is just as bad right now. I still feel like, despite the fact that like the majority of the quote-unquote like COVID scare part is gone, now we're just trying to what you would consider like get back to normal, and it's just like nothing is letting it happen. Like everything is working. Everything is working to make sure that like nothing works.
Enemy UAV active. You outmaneuvered the enemy trackers. Clever sneaks. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. You got gas inbound. Safe
Back
zone
again. Welcome back,
relocated.
Eagles. Good to see you.
Fire sale
Oops, I was muted, my bad.
Buy station costs are
All good.
adjusted.
Seems like they're on the roof.
Marking
Yeah.
a vendor.
In a position. Get
Never
some
mind.
ammo as well.
Ah!
He's making contact.
They're on the roof, yeah.
Allied precision
It's gonna be on the
airstrike
roof there. Get inside.
Marking a rally
is
point.
down. Marvelous.
Yeah, I got hit on one. Hit a tower. Hit a tower.
You've got gas moving in.
Marty, my PC specs. If you do exclamation point gaming PC, it'll show you.
Right side.
He's still up there, yeah.
Nice. I got a break, so it's probably a second guy.
I would imagine he's smart enough to stay up there after getting hit by an airstrike once. So
I don't know, man. You never know. Yeah, I was trying to bait him out.
Enemy
There he is.
UAV active.
Enemies making contact.
You good?
yeah, he just keeps jumping windows up here. Back in mid. Oh, there's two up there. There's a Snoop Dogg and a default up in the top.
I'm just got another airstrike just in
Prices
case.
are back to normal.
Someone just landed on me.
Soldier nearby.
Yeah, above.
Enemies making contact.
He can't make it in from up there, so he's just kind of stuck there. But
I mean, I've got an airstrike, so if someone else is dropping onto him.
Enemy UAV active.
Still in the window. I think this might be two different teams.
it's just, they're pushing us from below.
Guy here. Actually, here. No way.
Frag.
That guy's dead. One more's underneath us.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I'm getting it. You'll be okay.
Yeah, he's coming up the ladder.
I'm gonna drop an airstrike right here.
Airstrike target
Enemy
marked.
precision airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike
Right
inbound.
place left, yeah.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Kinda.
You got gas inbound. Safe located. Hostile dropping into the area. Precision
Oh, it's falling in.
Yeah, he's in the gas
friendly
station
loadout drop
somewhere.
on the way.
I think he's dead. I think there's a guy on the wall behind where we came from.
There's a guy in the running out. Dead.
Nice. Someone else was dropping in as well, but I don't see him.
One's crossing the wall low. Two crossing the wall low.
Got a reload.
I got the Snoop Dogg down over here.
We need to push this building, sadly.
I'm trying to catch the Snoop Dogg before he self-reses.
Okay, nice.
Got gas moving in.
This building in front of us, I'm sure someone's there.
Ammo here. There's one in the other building right here, ground floor.
He's just dropped in on that building. I can't mark it.
There's the guy trying to slide in.
Found him. You gotta go left, man. You gotta go left.
There's people in this building.
Yeah. Yep. Hit the stairs and jump on the roof for a second, maybe.
There goes tear gas. Throwing out frag.
There's an airstrike there if you want it. I need to reload my assault. This guy's on the left side from the houses.
Yep. 112.
Airstrike incoming. Be aware.
They're crossing right now inside the garage area in front of us. He's running for the buy.
I'm getting shot from the roof of resort.
Okay. One that was trying to cross from the buy is dead.
Okay, we could chill here for a second, but that resort guy is...
Oh, got on me. Busted on me. I've got a self-res. I'm just going to start it. There's one more shooting behind him.
You have to get that burst yourself.
I did.
I'm being sniped from rooftop as well.
I got the touch.
You'll be okay.
I think they're pushing.
One's crossing close.
I'm healing.
Betty. Shit. I'm gonna.
Down him.
There's another one further left. One right in front of me.
Gas is closing.
I can't move.
Relocating the safe zone.
Broke him.
I'm down again.
Hold on.
Yep, you're good.
10 remain.
He's dead.
Victory is within reach.
Hold on, let me just have a little peek over here, make sure no one's pushing.
You can thank me later.
Oh, I don't like this res. There's a guy near the bike. He's not looking at us, but he's there.
Heard.
Got gas moving in.
More.
Being sniped at from the roof still.
Need us all in
Yeah.
the safe zone. Mark for airstrike.
Put an airstrike on the roof to buy some room.
I want to just cross now, because we're not going to have many opportunities.
I guess we have to then. I want to hold out roof.
Precision airstrike nest.
People busted windows in front of us.
Yeah. Broke him. We don't have to move yet. We can chill here.
Yep. He's trying to peek the door.
Broke the helmet.
One tried to peek the outside. I just got stunned.
Stunned, yeah.
One's in the thing beside me. He's hiding in a bush.
Found one. There's another guy pushing.
Yep.
In. Oh. There's one in the house as well. I got a
Yep.
self-res coming in. He's on
I'm
me.
busted. I'm.
Oh. He's
Yep.
on me. He's on me.
Yeah, I can't. There's three of them pushing me.
Damn, that was a good round, man.
They were hiding in bushes. I'm colorblind. Didn't work out.
Next time.
All good. That was a really good round, actually.
It did. It was. Yep.
Really intense at the end there.
I'm doing fine, Metal. How are you?
Yeah, that was nice, man. Fortunately, I've got to go, but hope to see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you at some point on the weekend
Okay.
before my trip. But nice game, man. That was
One
pretty
in
good,
Grand?
actually. That was one of the most intense games of the day. Gee. All right. Have a good one.
See you, buddy.
Catch you later.
Okay. Let's see. I'll be right back. 1 second. Eagles, thank you so much for the Super Hot 5 gifted memberships, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for Eagles, please, and thank you. Going out to Thomas, Tim, Marty, Metal, and Mr. Dogmom. Y'all enjoy those memberships. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's very awesome of you. Very, very awesome of y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Eagles. Feeling good? Good, Metal. I'm glad. Enjoy your membership now. Enjoy it. But yeah, Grim, I'm doing well, buddy. Arnie, good game, thank you. Unlucky it was. You think Warzone 2 will have more destructible environments? Probably not. I don't imagine they're going to go that far into the engine for that. Destructible environments don't always make for the best environments, especially when it comes to a battle royale. Just because of the fact that, like, yeah, people are hiding in it, and you'd be nice to get them out of it, but at the same time, if there's no cover left at the end of a thing, then it's just as problematic as the problem of having people inside something. Broken, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Raph is here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Stochastic, good morning. Hi. Hello. James, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Thank you, George, for the raid. Dan for the raid even. Raph could be here too. We don't know, Dan. Raph could be here. Bonificio, thank you, buddy, for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Those of you coming over from Broken, I am FyrBorne. I'm your anti-meta loadout doctor. I'm here to help you learn how to play the game, do the things, live the life with something different than everybody else runs, because that's what I do. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all have been having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Casper coming in for the 7 hot months of Ember. Member, my dude, as always, this fire burns for you. Marcio, hello. Nick, hello. Babylon, what up? How's it going? We are here indeed. You are. What guns am I running right now, June? I'm running the Vargo S and the Owen. Vargo S and Owen. But Marcio, how you been, buddy? Everyone recovered okay? Yeah. I think I'm the only one left with the residual cough, but the boy and the wife are doing good. Thank you for asking, buddy. I appreciate that. White Hart, good morning. Happy Wednesday, raid afternoon from the UK. I appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, Ryan, earlier you were asking about the Vargo. The Vargo S is good because the Vargo S has one of the most forgiving headshot boxes now in the game. Are you gonna run over here to me, you bastard, with your riot shield? So when you use the Vargo S, if you the neck headshot and the headshot barrels or multiplier are exactly the same. So the neck and headshot are both the same. So it's a pretty good deal. I will shoot you in the legs.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
There you go, Thomas. I didn't say hi to you. I did right now, Bludget. I did right now. When did you come in? Oh, I see you now. Apparently Steph is here too, and I hadn't seen her yet. I just see someone say Steph in the chat. So Wesley Brown, hello. Appreciate you, Grim. Sorry, George, that sucks. Try his feet. Yep. I ain't scared to shoot him in the feet. If he's gonna walk at me with a shield like that, I'm gonna shoot him in the feet. Oh, Red Dog, good morning. But yeah, so I So yeah, I've been using the Vargo S because of the blueprint, but also because of looking at the blueprint, I realized where it statistically sits on things, and just tried to take advantage of it, you know? That bush scared me. It'd be funny if the EMP grenades mess with you more than just your shit. I grabbed Villian. That mess with you more than just your HUD. I don't know how they would do it and it'd still be fair and balanced, but it'd be funny. Duff, if it makes them happy, man. I ain't here to tell people how to live their life. I don't think at any point people should be required to conform their appearance and what they do based on what other people like. I mean, the whole rule is there's an ass for every seat. You just got to find who wants to sit in it. So. I've got villain done. I've already done all of the I've got all the stuff unlocked for villain.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
There's Steph. Hello, Steph.
Ground. Move it. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
No, I'll be at work, Duff. Warzone College. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 on the super chat, JC.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He tried. He was trying to get me. It almost worked out for him. But the Vargo has an insanely fast time to kill when you land headshots. I mean, so does every other gun, but the recoil is low enough to where it works out pretty good. Works out pretty good. And the Vargo's also been teaching me to land more headshots too, so that's been nice. Yeah, I think whoever wins, if you were on one side, I think you get it. I think you get that blueprint no matter what. So I think if you only get like, 750 hero and hero wins, and you were marked as a hero, you would get the blueprint. But I think otherwise, you just get whichever one wins after a while. It is a bit hard on distance. It really is. But that's why I run mine with the bipod, because it allows me to actually lay down fire. Lay down fire. Will I take any time off for Warzone 2? Time off? No, I'll be streaming just like always, Duff. Just like always. That was a riot shield. It was just a truck driving through.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The biggest problem with this gun is its bullet velocity is pretty atrocious on the headshot bullets. So that kind of sucks. But as you get used to it, you can adjust for it pretty well. But I'm alive, Steph. How are you? What you been up to? I hate how everything is like not properly mountable. Like everything you mount onto the game is like, nah, we good. This is my job, Duff. Tattooing I just do because I still do it.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting area recon.
I definitely do this far more hours a day than I do tattooing. I tattoo probably 2 to 4 hours a day, whereas I stream for 4 hours, and then I do thumbnails, videos, shorts, all that stuff for probably about 8 to 9 hours a day.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Location marked.
I'm gonna get high. It's a good laugh, ain't it?
Gas is moving.
Wow, he was already staring at the window for me. That sucks so bad.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Oh, for my sniper clips for sure. Thank you, Dan. I tried, buddy. You're good, Steph. Good. They're doing good, Steph. Thank you for asking. The boy was in a good mood this morning, so it was very bad timing. Yeah, he could just hear me, and he probably knew the jump spot. But so few people actually know that jump spot properly that I didn't expect him to know that was coming. Oh, he did great. Yeah, no, he did great. He definitely heard me coming. He was watching it. So, where's the upside down pineapple emoji? That's a good question. What about upside down pineapples? How's that work?
This fight and you return to the front line, but if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
So he threw a. What happened? What is this gulag?
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger.
So he made it all the way around behind me. Couldn't see him. Didn't hear him. Didn't see him cross. Didn't nothing. Nothing. What is this gulag? It's a joke. Holy crap. How did he get all the way from one side to the other while I'm looking at it with no audio. Jeebus. That is insane. They really, really need to fix that. Oh, I bet you that's what I was getting shot by earlier. Was the skin on this gun. It's like, what is that? That's funny. Bone saw. Ooh, they want you to put the 30-06 on this thing? That's garbage. What chair is this stuff? This is a Respawn Spectre. Respawn Spectre. Audio is so good, definitely not pure pain, right? I mean, the guy got me. He was in a good position and just overall just won that, you know? But like, damn, man. 420. 455, yeah, why? Why would I run the other thing? 546. 546. Yeah, 455. Although I guess if you could land all headshots at 420, that'd be great. But the 60 round still has, what, 819 to the chest compared to 1,260. Yeah, that's awful. We would never do that. Never do that. Spectre from Black Ops 3 or 4, can't remember. The guy who could go invisible, right? Regarding Pineapple on Pizza War, go check Gilded Food section. Oh no. Fiddlesticks. I can't read Fiddlesticks without thinking about League of Legends, by the way. Miss anything good? You watching me get screwed out of the game? Yeah, League of Legends, Casper.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Oh yeah, Casper, their music is on point, man.
Battle Royale. That's how you gotta breathe. Make
I just
your
shot water out my nose.
cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo.
What is this circle?
Nearby.
Ow. Ow. Nice, Budget. We'll get you him.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Oh, that was miserable. I'm dead.
This is the Gulag. Survive this and you get to redeploy. Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective.
Okay. Let's try that again. Probably without me choking and dying at the very beginning of the game. Are they just eating sandwiches? Is that what's going on here? Sandwiches? How did I lose that? I don't know. Missed a shot, I guess. Beats are the rulers of all. I don't know about that, man. Felt that cough? Yeah. I did a really good job on that one. Really good job. It's great.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
It was really great. I loved it. Ow. Pokemon Go, Steph. Trying to talk myself into buying those skins. You know.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Even though I know for a fact that the skin doesn't affect your headshot hitbox, it feels like it will, and that will drive me insane.
Enemy soldier nearby. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
So the animation on the blue character is quite funny, actually. Oh, yeah? I hate it. I hate the whole choking to death dying thing. It's really not great.
Battle Royale. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound.
I think we're going factory here. Bagels and cream cheese, they're good stuff. That's what I have for breakfast, Mr. Wolf. That's what I have for breakfast.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack!
No bread. Sad day. Seodos, if you do exclamation point gaming PC, it'll pull up my gaming rig, but I have a 2 PC setup, so you'd be missing my streaming rig still.
The right side. Smart choice.
Nope, not going that way. No markers above me. So he's on the roof. My frame rate is as high as it is because of what I have, and then I had a company overclock all my stuff. Loadout on the way in. I've got that guy below me. So my loadout's going to be over here. And jump.
Loadout drop on the way. Gas is moving.
It's all good, Sidos. They actually pulled it up for you. You'll see Nightbot pulled up the command for it like 3 times.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Magoots.
Need recon here.
Thank you for the alert, JC.
Beginning flyover.
Let's jump in that vehicle.
Easy kills, yeah. Oh, I need to go to this one over here.
Out of fuel. Returning for resupply. Very good.
How's the recovery from Rona going along? Well, other than my residual cough and then me trying to drown myself from my own bottle of water, it's been good today. That car went away. That means he left. Come on, for the love of everything holy. I see everybody else pull their chute at that distance. Let me just pull my chute. Never tried grits? Grits are good. They're good stuff. I mean, if good grits are good, I mean, that's one of those things that, like, bad ones are awful, so you gotta be careful about it, but... yeah, that was probably most likely an African-American male, by the sounds of things. So, he was not saying it in at least the attempted racism way, so that's good. Good luck, Rosemary. Thank you. Biscuits and gravy, Marty. So if you are not from the U.S., that's going to be obviously an odd one for you. Biscuits are a lot like round buttery scones, a little bit fluffier, a little less hard. Gravy for that one specifically is going to be called a white sawmill gravy, and that one's made with flour, rendered bacon fat or sausage fat, pepper, salt, and the likes of that. It's generally going to be just like, and then you take that, and then you put it over top of the biscuits themselves. I did not see him on the roof, that bastard. Imagine an on-sweet one. I didn't think all of them were, yeah, so savory scone, I guess you would say.
UAV is out of fuel.
Stay sharp. You'll be out there.
I saw him on the mini-map. I thought he was inside the thing because I didn't see him on the roof, but it turns out he was right on the roof and staring at me. I love cheese grits, Eagles. So they're closer to like grainy mashed potatoes at that point. They're good stuff.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. It's time. Break up. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
It's all good. Curiosity is good for you. Wow, my loadout's way out there. I did not even realize I was so far away from the circle. Do I have any money? Not really. You made eggs this morning and want to put the pepper on it. The lid didn't come off and half the tub was on your eggs. Oh no, that sucks. What are the chances that I land right in front of a guy again? Cod timing every time. Yep. Pretty much by the time you make grits edible, they almost aren't grits anymore. Sometimes. I really don't like onion smell, but I mean, I give it a try. Shrimp and grits are wonderful. What's grits like? Grits is essentially enough like ground corn and then turned into like an oatmeal or a porridge kind of thing, but a bit denser. Happened, Sean. It's corn, June. Corn. Seafood gumbo? Mm-hmm. Just use normal gravy? Thank you, Val. We always talk about food, Rosemary. It's the best part. Grits are like polenta, only coarser ground. Yeah, there's that too.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Wait, motherfuckers making a scene, like.
Should have tried grits when you were in Texas earlier this year. Yeah, grits would have been. You would have had some, probably some decent grits in Texas. A food stream sprinkled with Warzone sometimes. Yep. Oh yeah, Ryan. Does that happen a lot? That's funny.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Ugh. What's the best food state in America? So you generally, you probably would say, as dumb as it sounds, is Florida, and I would say that's only because Epcot is there, and so you have a lot of different options in Epcot. But if you happen to not say Epcot, you have a fight between LA, Chicago, and New York, because all of them are major metropolitan cities that are going to be heavily influenced by the food around them. So those are and then Las Vegas. Las Vegas might. Cornbread, so should it be sweet? I mean, I like sweet and savory cornbread. I like both of them.
An enemy team is hunting you. Don't become prey.
Pause for shower duo quads third place. More, please. We did good. We did good on that, but unfortunately enough, broken left. So.
Before they hunt you. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Still no guns. And I'm being hunted. So 2 for 2 on greatness.
Good to have another hero on the team.
Bread pudding, I don't think has any corn in it, does it? Vargo. I found $0. Vargo. You got sense quality to do an overclock for you? Good.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Cornbread casserole. Gotcha. Yes.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'ma kill you, pussy.
You can try. But your loadout just left, so my guess is you won't. Oh, there you are. Oh, good shot.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over.
That's a good question, Rosemary. I don't know.
Prove you can. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
Don't underestimate me. Still here.
What the hell was that?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Arseny, I do not do viewer games. We do member games every Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. One that easily with the gulag gun, yeah, and then he landed close on me with the MG42, which wins that one quick. Yeah, is that right, Sean? Is that how that works? Go for it, Johnny. There's fights outside our door. What? It's all good, Cookies. It happens, buddy. What does overclock exactly do? I'm still green to PC, almost 1.5 years with it, and still don't know. It basically changes and speeds up the timing. So, in other words, it speeds up the power of each thing for it to load. So, like, overclocking your RAM just means your RAM runs at a higher frequency. Different frequencies cause the games to run smoother, or it can assist the CPU for, like, CPU loading and loading programs and storing programs and the speed at which it can re-render stored programs. By overclocking your GPU, you increase the gigahertz that it runs at, which again allows it to like process things faster with like less load, which means it can put more load on it to process it faster. But the majority of it, what it is it's like pushing it to the limit of whatever its technology is. When you get it from a factory, you get what's considered the stable build. So the stable build is going to be like the one that gives you a combination between power efficiency and power. So it's like when your car comes with a rev limiter on it, like it won't let you blow its engine. That's overclocking is essentially enough removing that rev limiter and allowing you to run the thing basically like a race car rather than a street car. Same idea. Darkness Girl, good morning. How's it going? How did I not grab any of those ledges?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
About hurling? Can be good. As long as you do a good overclock, it's not a problem, Sean. They're made to run faster than they do. It's just most of the time people don't do it. I'm dead. Go to rugby tournament Saturday, so probably not being a fit state. That's fair, Cookie. That's fair. Ancient Gaelic sport. Don't know it.
Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Why put a limiter in? They made it to be able to do something that doesn't mean it should, right? Consider this. You are, not a professional race car driver, Sean. But if you were given a professional race car to drive, you would probably end up hurting you or it. So they put those limiters on there early on, so that way people can't accidentally get into the system and go, you know what? This thing says it can go to 5.6 gigahertz. Let's put it to that. And then when you have like your GPU set to like 5.6 gigahertz, but your PC's running at like 3.5 on your CPU, and you don't know why one thing starts overheating, basically what ends up happening is you start wear and tearing on all the other parts unevenly, which causes issues. But if you know how to properly overclock things and actually know what to go through and adjust and where to put it, and understanding what stable builds are in certain at certain builds, some RAM will only run stable at 3K on an AMD set and run fine at 36K, but won't run at all on 34. And so without the proper knowledge, you end up running into the risk of hurting it. Whereas if you get these people who actually know what they're doing to go through and overclock it, then you end up being fine. So it's all a mixture of understanding the what the equipment can do and how to run it that way. Without the limiter, people would just set everything to the highest it can go and then just blow it up. Like mine isn't even set as high as possible because it makes my build unstable. But that's just because of like my CPU timings and my GPU timings and my memory timings and stuff like that. So you have to find a good balance, because setting everything to max while won't always connect. So you have to like set one thing higher and one thing lower, or one, and so back and forth. Learn something new every day. Try to.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You can burn your house down overclocking without reading instructions. There's that too. Also, most of them are given to you on the settings that they are, so they can be air cooled. While I have all of mine being water cooled, which means I can set it higher because the temperature changes don't affect nearly as much. But if you tried to do what I have on my PC air cooled, you would burn it to hell. How many wins? I don't think I have any wins today. I've been robbed by two wins on solos from Riot Shields. Broken join for one game. Our two randoms that he always wants to get left before the game even started. So we fought duo quads all the way up to third. Oh yeah, Sean, is that right?
Enemy UAV active.
Honestly, one YouTube search and you'd have all the answers you needed to know on that one. That one's not even a hard one. I did it before I even knew anything about PCs. It's pretty straightforward. You don't want to search on your books though? Why not?
Take out the enemy vehicle.
He's gotta be up in that tower.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert.
To limit my frames, I don't limit mine. Oh well, actually, that's not completely true. I use the MSI.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I use the MSI Afterburner for a lot of my stuff, so I guess that's probably what I'm using to limit my frames.
Supply box ready for pickup.
There's a hole in the roof somewhere over there. I think he took it. That's somebody else, isn't it? Turn all your graphics settings to low yesterday made 0 difference. That means all your stuff was running fine on the other one. There's a loadout box in there. Should technically grab it, but I also kind of don't want to give anybody my guns either, so and maybe let them have their worst guns. I don't know.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay, well, now they both get away. Should just let me finish what I was doing. Good day, Fat Bat. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. I feel like Jordy and I fight every day. I have a question for the PC players. If I said something that offend you, I don't care. What? I'm confused. I'm really confused, Doom.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
So 1440p is now on PC or on PS4. That's cool. That's good. 1440p is a great mid zone. I just don't see your question still, Doom, though. So that's the only thing I'm confused about. Before they played 4K or 1080, not 1440. 1440 is 2K. It's right in between. Summers, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been?
Time's running out. Move to the target area.
So I got some bullets again. There's another loadout box.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
So you're not asking a PC versus console question. You're asking a controller versus keyboard and mouse console question. And the question answer for that one is because aim assist does something that players with hundreds of thousands of aim training hours cannot, which is instantaneously react. So what you're hearing is people being upset that the fact that a console or that aim assist is aiming for a player opposed to them having to learn to aim themselves. It has nothing to do with console versus PC versus whatever. It's keyboard and mouse versus controller, and the discrepancies of gameplay styles versus the two. I'm dead now.
Turning for resupply.
I did not enjoy that.
Need recon here.
And that's what I was afraid of.
UAV beginning flyover.
We're just leaving. If we can leave. Can we leave? We're leaving. So, I just showed up just in time for another person to be staring at another tunnel waiting for me.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to
Yes, consoles are basically a one-purpose PC. The debate is stupid. I don't understand.
time for a fight.
It's all good, Summers.
Up, soldier.
Been lurking, I appreciate you.
Win here, and you return to the battlefield. Lose, and your fight is over. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You look like shit. Back to
Oh,
base
that
with
sucks
ya.
so bad. Got me good.
25 remain.
He's level 11.
Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Level 11. You know, Doom Guy, every time you start a statement with no offense, it begins to look more and more like you're attempting to offend somebody. I would say just say your statements without no offense all the time, because, again, it makes it look like you're trying to draw offense, but off-putting the offense by saying no offense to begin with. So just make your statements, man. And the only reason you say I look like the Big Show on a diet is because I have no hair, again, that just doesn't track. It's just... we literally both have no hair. That's like saying a dude with a right arm looks like John Cena because they both have right arms. It just... Let's see. I do not have enough time for another solos. Is there any gun builds y'all want to see before we call it a day? Kristen, no. None of that. Stop it. And now you're gone. Bye. Just get rid of them. They don't care about our channel. How would you know if he has the right arm and you can't see him? I mean, I guess you're right. Oh, God, no, I did not want randoms. I just wanted to drop into plunder to talk. Disable crossplay is not available on Xbox, and I don't care. I clap PC players, and they clap me. It's just who's better player or the luckiest at that moment. For sure, Arn, for sure. AS44, are you looking for mid-range or close? Can I see your controller sense, please? I have a video that goes over all of my settings on here already, Ivan. But I can show you the ones that I'm using at the moment. Yeah, it's the exact same ones from my video. Like in your face. Okay. The in your face one is. AS44 optic. I do Slate just because it doesn't have any good optics by itself. Recoil booster, Empress Falcon. You run it. You can actually probably run the bipod now. It actually does pretty decent on all the guns. You just have to remember to hit fire, or you have to remember to slide to fire most of the time. I'm probably gonna still stick with all left and right. So grooved. Is that custom?
Preparation's done. Time
Probably go
to
gung ho just to be all up in their face like that. Subsonic on hand. Oh, for sure, it's real. Yeah. So I had the other day was with all due respect, and then everyone else in the room was like, "Well, he said with all due respect." Yep.
Secure cash by completing contracts, looting, or eliminating targets.
I play at 13. Yeah.
Point for your team, soldier.
Most people are usually a bit surprised by that. So this is, you said the best blueprints for SMGs and AR. So you want to see like which ones are the best ones to buy? Is in the right direction? Yeah, no problem. So this one, I don't even know how far I can aim with this one with the bipod. With the, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I need to get into a gunfight up close and see if that really matters for some of that.
Hostile dropping into the area. Enemy UAV.
So I'd say if you're gonna run this by itself without the bipod, you want the strife angle grip still, as the strife is gonna be the one that's gonna give you the most benefit because the left and right is kind of insane still. But with the bipod, you obviously get significantly better recoil control on anytime when you crouch.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Appreciate you, Fat Bat. Appreciate you, buddy.
You picked the right side. Smart choice.
So weird that it'll double slide like that sometimes. So I'd say to get the most out of this gun, you don't even really need the. So I would say swap out the Empress Falcon or the recoil booster for Mercury silencer, bipod for the strife angle grip. I think the mixture of the 12B is probably a good one. Steady might be a really good go. This lets you trade this out for F and J. So let's do this and blow ourselves up real quick. Blueprints that do not need tweaking. Okay. Any particular guns, Abel? Or just blueprints altogether? So I think if I swap that over and take this, I think I can realistically keep the gun reliable at all ranges. Yeah, this one makes it just more reliable up close.
Extraction standing by. Mark and LZ. Enemy UAV active. Enemy dropping into the AO.
One's all the way at the top of the cliff, which I don't think I can shoot from here. I can do with that though. Thank you, Fat Bat. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, the rate of fire on the gun is pretty insane. I think actually by removing the recoil booster, you might actually kill them faster, just because your aim will always be on, despite the fact that the potential TTK just gets outweighed by the practical TTK of the gun. See the two guys here. Yeah, because it still gives you good range on this one. The toxic waste, I don't have that one.
Enemy soldier nearby.
So something like that. Oh yeah, is that right, JC? I like it. So let's see here. Best blueprints that don't need changing. I know as far as Vanguard guns go, the Vault Nut is actually really, really good by itself. It doesn't really need much changing. Demonic's pretty good. The Breath of Godzilla one's pretty good. The Imperial is pretty good. The Cybernetic Destroyer from the Godzilla ones, or from the Mecha Godzilla, is good. When you get to the bar, that one's decent, but they're significantly better now. The NZ, the Permafrost, I think is really good. Let's see here. Yeah, the Permafrost is really good. Volkssturmgewehr. The cover charge is pretty damn good. Cover charge probably the best one out of that one. AS-44. The mechanized is really good. The only thing I would recommend changing on that one is lengthen to subsonic, and the rest of it's fries. Ruby Blaster and Seared Flesh are exactly the same build. Actually, I take that back. One has a sight and one doesn't. Other than that, they're pretty much the same build. They're good. Automaton, the Steamer is probably the best one of those. It's pretty much runnable from the get-go. The Cooper, probably this one, Octopyrite. Okay, so this is the one straight from the Battle Pass. That one's a solid one. KG, the Graphite. Graphite's probably best to go on that one. Nikita, Nikita, there's like nothing. The neural net processor is okay. I would say go with that one. The Vargo, the new Rapture, is pretty much point for point what I run, with the exception I think I changed hand stop to the bipod and fully loaded on hand, but literally you don't really need to change anything. Don't run the EX1 ever. Tommy Gun's got nothing. Stins, Historia's pretty good. Probably say the Historia. MP40, Dark Ambient's probably one of the best ones. Liquid Metal's actually exceptionally good, so probably Liquid Metal. PPSH, the Jaded. You could probably run the Jaded straight out of the box. Pretty good. Owen Gun. Sinful's pretty good in its build, but not great. Take a rate, no. Shrouded, 8mm, no. Shrouded, so you could run Yellow Label, and it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, Yellow Label's probably the best one in that. Type 100, the demo kit all day. Well Gun, I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not worth running. Oh, I do have the Toxic Paint, don't I? Look at that. So that one's pretty decent. This one gives you good range, good damage. I would say that one's good. Got a bounce pickup, Miss Cookies. Sounds good, Cookies. Have a good one. How long have I been playing COD? Since Call of Duty 3. Bovaclea. Blixen, Space Industry, Marco, Mechatronic, RA, Deathglow. Emerald Coast is better. Emerald Coast is, let's see here. It has full attachments, which is weird. Jaded's better just because it's a hip fire build right now. This one would win most fights against the Emerald Coast if they get within SMG range for you. So while this one is going to probably be more reliable for a mid-range SMG, this one is going to be the one that's people are going to run more often. Still 7 levels to go. Oh yeah. Hell, even that Restrainer is really good. Bullet hell. Well, that's a really good one too. Radiodyne. Yeah. Yeah. Iodine. Radio iodine. Gotcha. Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for being here today. I appreciate it. We have a new video going live on the channel. The stream's going to end and take you over to it. Thank y'all so much for watching today. I really appreciate you. We'll be back at it again tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing the games, doing the things, living the life. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, peace.